Hello everyone and welcome back. Tonight I'm going to be playing Ace Combat Zero. It is my favorite game in the Ace Combat series, so I am really excited to get to play it again. Um, just to let you know, my second screen, the stand on it broke in the last stream, so now I can't really see messages too well. I'm gonna have to just stare at it really closely to see it. So I'm sorry about that, but everything else seems to be working fine. I have a bad internet connection though, so sometimes you might see buffering. That has nothing to do with my setup. It's just I have bad internet right now. So there. I'll turn this down a bit. Turn the mic down a bit. There we go. I'm gonna send a nice welcome in the chat. All right, everything works. I'm gonna turn down my TV too because, well, I don't use headphones because I have my hat and my hat is I love my hat. I don't want to take it off. So yeah. Oh, and I don't have any working headphones because they broke as well. So I'm batting 1,000 here. Yeah. I'm batting it. Hold on. Gotta do one other thing here real quick. Okay. And one other. Discord has to update. uh I was just doing making sure everything else is up to date, but I forgot Discord. Come on. That's gonna set me back a few seconds. Okay. My second screen is up, or well, down, but the stream is up on it. So okay. Come on. Did Discord just crash? Ah, there it is. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Let's get started. Let's roll. Oh, that's why, right? Okay, there we go. Okay. I want to sit here and watch the intro cinematics. At least it doesn't have a copyrighted song like the last game did. No, I'm going to turn it up a little more. I still want to hear it myself, you know.
Yeah, I know him. It's going to take a while. It happened years ago. Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces? Those who seek strength, those who live for pride, and those who can read the tide of battle. Those are the 3. And him?
He was a fighter pilot they called Solo Wing Pixy. This man was his buddy.
You know, buddy, just look at the view. There's not much difference between those countries from up here.
He is the man I seek.
It was a cold and snowy day.
There's a large scale battle taking place near B7R. What did they send us? Golf team, we cannot authorize a retreat. I figured you'd say that. This is gonna cost you extra. This is CJ from Golf team. I'll support you any way I can, Golf team. We get shot down, crash where I can't see. Roger that.
The Belkan War is shrouded in mystery. Everyone is a hero and a villain, and no one knows who is the victim and who is the aggressor. And what is peace?
Belkan fighters approaching. Shoot them down and secure your superiority. They've got the greatest at the door. Time to hunt some wild dogs. These are round table fighters. Stay sharp. The round table's nothing special. I'll take care of things. No rules in a dogfight. You just have to take the enemy out. The fight does not end until one side is completely dead. Learn to accept it, kid. This is war. Fire away, coward. Come on. We will survive, Galwan.
I love that intro. And the music is just so good. And then that flamenco. Just that guitar. So awesome. I gotta make sure I close out all the windows first. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now we can get started. Like the last 2 games, I'm going to start on an older save file, so I can just start right on the ace difficulty immediately. I'm also going to focus on on my I have a bit of a head canon um where Cipher, your playable character, the playable character, starts out as a mercenary, and then something happens in the middle of the story, and then he starts to turn, he starts to change how he fights. So, I mean, I figured because since he starts out as a mercenary for the Ustian Air Force, that 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 going with the ace play style, I mean the merc play style at the beginning of the game just makes more sense. You'll see what I mean as I go through the story. Here we go. Ace difficulty, normal. English with subs. November 25th, 2005.
I know him.
Near disputed
It's
border.
going to take a while. It happened years ago. Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces? Those who seek strength, those who
Oh,
live
that
in
was weird.
pride, and those who can read the tide of
It
battle.
froze for a moment.
Those are the 3. And him? He was a true ace.
He was a fighter pilot they called Solo Wing Pixy. He was a colleague of the man I seek. 10 years ago, there was a war that engulfed the world. The Belkan War. And in that war was a pilot who trailed across the sky and disappeared from history. He was a lone mercenary who inspired both fear and admiration. He is the man I seek. And so, with the words of Solo Wing, the curtain rises.
It was a cold and snowy day.
April 2nd, 1995, Relay Air Force Base. 1,300 hours.
Listen up. We have a situation on our hands. A major squadron of Belkan bombers has crossed our border, and it's making its way here, to Belay Air Base. Apparently, they intend to attack our base in an initiative to gain hegemony over the entire Republic of Ustio. Belay Air Base is our country's last line of defense. If our base falls, no one will be left to stop Belka from taking over Ustio. Your mission is to destroy the squad of bombers and defend our base. Belka's invasion must end here.
Oh, I haven't bought all the planes yet. No, I'm not going to go up in that plane. At least not yet. Okay. For after all, what is man in nature? A nothing in relation to infinity, all in relation to nothing, a central point between nothing and all, and infinitely far from understanding either. That would have been better with the eagle. I should have just went with that one.
We're counting on you, flight leader. All units prepare to intercept. You better have our pay ready and waiting. That's only if we both make it through this alive. Be ready to pay up. We'll be back before you know it. Golf team, shoot down all enemy bombers. Don't let them get to our base. Golem 2, follow all orders from Golem 1. Free engagement is prohibited during this operation. Roger. Awaiting your orders, Cipher. You're Golem 1 now.
I don't have to double tap the buttons anymore.
Cipher, I've heard stories about you. People say you never let your prey get away.
And I won't.
Let's model up quick and go out for a little hot worm. Enemy confirmed down. That's a kill for Golem 1. They're only Belgians, nothing to get too nervous about. Second enemy bomber down. Stay sharp out there. Sweet kill. You've got a hole in my fuselage. That's enough battling. This is SOD-9. IFF is out of commission. Unable to carry out duty. Withdrawing from Operation Airspace. One of the bombers has left the battlefront. You must have checked him out. Why would he leave after getting this far? Oh, like mercenaries. Only you would be so cowardly to shoot down a plane that's out of commission. Fox 2, Fox 2. Looks like Com 2 is gonna steal the show again.
Yeah, I will.
That's a kill for Golem 1. Watch out, the enemy's locked on to you. Fox 2. Base command, I mopped up those escort planes. Continuing on to enemy bombers.
You didn't mop up anything.
Roger, we're counting on you.
Stealing my kills. Okay, now you did something. Good thing I took that out right before you did so.
Base commander Golem team. The enemy attack
Wouldn't have counted otherwise.
successfully intercepted. I'd like to see how those Belkan cowards report back to their superiors. Cipher, I have a feeling you and me are gonna get along just fine. Buddy.
Buddy.
Golem team, you have permission to land.
It all started on that snowy day. My first impression was he had potential.
Thanks to you, Belka's attack on Valet Air Base has failed. Your efforts will not go unrewarded. Your actions may well decide who wins the Belkan War. I, for one, will be counting on you.
I won't let you down.
The Belkan War is shrouded in mystery. But now, a decade after the peace accords, a portion of the records was finally released. I quickly got a hold of it. Wanting more details, I acquired information from unknown sources. There was a reason for my obsession. The roots of the war lie in the Belkan Federal Law Review that took place in 1988. Belka, suffering from economic strife, permitted its eastern territory to secede, and the Republic of Ustio was born. But Belka's economic troubles did not subside. Meanwhile, Taking advantage of the situation, the world's superpower, Ustio, continued to flourish. Amidst the economic panic, an extreme right-wing party took power within Belka,
Fascists.
aiming to restore strength and stability to the nation. And on March 25th, 1995, with the discovery of natural resources in Ustio, Belka began to invade its neighbors. It was the beginning of the Belkan War. Unprepared, each country fell quickly before the might of the legendary Belkan Air Force. In just a few days, they occupied all territories except for the mountain range. In response, the occupied Ustio government military placed all their hopes on a joint operation between Ustio and the foreign mercenary forces. This, of course, can be found in any history book. But I noticed a strange similarity in the materials I gathered. There were several accounts about a mercenary, all followed by the code word, demon. But most of the information was incomplete. Still, I was intrigued. I decided to pursue the history of the Belkan War through this mercenary. I was certain I would find something there. Would it be the hidden truth behind the war, or just another battlefield legend? I wasn't able to meet the mercenary himself. Actually, it's questionable if he ever did exist. But thanks to some old friends in the military, I was able to track down several individuals who knew him. Soloing is one such man.
Hi, Lily. Welcome back.
We must regain control over Route 171, which runs through Arlen to secure a transit route for our ground troops. There are bridges along this route, 3 over the RA River, all heavily guarded by the Belkan Armored Corps. Securing this route is critical to Ustio's attack on the Belkan forces. Destroy the Belkan ground units blocking passage along this route, and secure the supply line between our forces and the Osean army.
You got me playing my favorite Ace Combat game, actually.
Tom 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
I hope I can do it justice. Oh, I need to make sure that the plane's working right. There we go. Yeah, I can. Thank you for that.
Tom 1, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck. This is AWACS Eagle Eye to Gom. The target is in formation along the highway. Commence the operation. Keep an eye on us up there, AWACS.
No, I'm not going to target the houses, but I will target the tents.
Calm 1, missile launch. Missile break. Approaching gun range. Radar lock. This is Meteor 3. I've been hit.
Yeah.
Mark 2. Got it. Let me at him. Locked on. Go to Mark 2. Fire assigned to the canopy. Gom 1, missile launch.
It was coming straight at me.
Radar
Or, okay, he was. He's running scared.
enemy aircraft down. Tank destroyed. We're gonna get slaughtered down here.
Oh, I got turned around.
Where the hell are those reinforcements? Our first defense unit is down. All units engage the Allied forces. The operation is proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces. Did anyone request backup? Keep calling until we get a response. Things are gonna get tricky if reinforcements show up. Ran into panic down there. We just might be able to win this. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Go on, missile warning. Approaching gun range. There you go. We're down. Shoot on the target.
Yeah.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Radar lock. Call 1, Fox 2. Our communications have been cut off. Missile inbound. Break, break. Special weapons are almost gone.
Shh.
Keep an eye out for SAMs. They're gonna give us all they've got. We gotta strike while the iron's hot.
Where's...
Orders from HQ. I'm sure this fight will change the look of this place.
Where's the flaming plane? Wow, he's way up there.
Locked on. How can you be so reckless? Radar lock.
Wow.
Operation complete. Now the Allied forces can secure a military transport route. Well done, GOM team.
Pixie's like the most competent wingman in the series so far.
Yeah, well, I've had my fill of going home without wings.
The mission was a success. Passage along Route 171 has been secured. Thanks to you, Ustio will now be able to launch a counterattack.
The Round Table. Operation Choker 1. B7R.
Head Operations has issued an emergency order for a reconnaissance mission to be conducted near the border. You will be monitoring the airspace B7R, currently under Belkan control. Strong opposition is expected by enemy squadrons, and the presence of a magnetic field has been detected, which may interfere with communications. In short, this will not be a walk in the park. The B7R airspace is located above an area rich in subterranean resources, where many conflicts have been fought in the past. You're authorized to engage enemy planes upon contact. The time has come for your skills to be tested.
Ah, there we go. The playable characters cannon aircraft, pretty much.
Belkan Priority 1 Strategic Airspace B7R, aka the Round Table. It was the grand stage where we pilots performed. We were all on an equal footing, fighting under the same conditions. No affiliations or ranks to hinder us. Aces from every nation crisscrossed through those skies in pursuit of air superiority. The only rule of engagement was to survive.
GOM team, this is Eagle Eye. Penetrate B7R and get a feel for the surroundings. GOM 2, roger. This kind of job is what we're all about. Enemies on radar. Exercise caution.
I would rather not. I'll take them out as soon as I see them.
GOM team, engage. We will survive, GOM 1. Fox 2. Warning, the enemy is locked onto you. Radar lock.
Come on. Nah, they're flying too far apart.
Bandits in gun range. Missile launched.
Whoa.
Preparing to disengage.
Nope.
Approaching gun range.
Show no mercy.
Locked on. Missile break. Bandits in gun
That was a wild launch of a missile there. It wasn't even anywhere close to me.
radar lock. Fire now.
I want to shoot him. You could have shot a missile at him, Pixie. What are you doing? Oh yeah, about that. That buffering is coming from a bad internet connection. It's my internet provider, I think. Or it could be electrical issues here, but occasionally there will be buffering, and I'm sorry about that.
Golf team, penetrate B7R airspace.
I do hope it's not too bad. I mean, I did notice when I was editing the last two that when it happens like badly. And I took time looking up to see what the issue could be. And it could just be the internet.
Time to hunt some wild dogs. Down them all. Roger.
I do wonder if it could be my VPN that's causing the issue, but I like to mask my IP. So I'm not going to turn that off.
We cannot authorize a
It could just be the server that I'm on.
I figured you'd say that. This is gonna cost you extra. Mercenary dogs. This is a round table. Death man's words hold no meaning.
Ah, okay.
These guys. Cipher, but enough of their long-range attacks. Be careful. One plane down. Looks like we underestimated them. Enough playing around. I'll drive them into the flames. Go to Fox 2. Launch. Fox 2.
Come on, hit. Nope.
Bandits and gunmen.
Wow. Psh. The aces in this game are so much better than Ace Combat 5. Seriously. Whoa. Okay, that was close. Yeah, I use Xfinity. Xfinity seem to be. I mean, I've had Xfinity for a couple years, and they haven't been that bad. Before then, we had Verizon, and they were and that internet was so slow. Uploading a 30-minute video could take like half a day to upload on YouTube. So Xfinity is definitely much better compared to Verizon. Oh, and I'm not sponsored by them, by the way. Whoa! Okay, that was close.
All Belkan reinforcements confirmed down. Mission complete.
So got my first A squadron in the game now,
Incoming message.
without getting damaged either.
Operations Command. Allied naval force has begun its advance. We appreciate your work. Looks like we were just a couple of decoys. Yo, buddy. You still alive?
Yes, I am.
Well done. I'll make sure head operations hears about how you defeated an elite squad of enemy Typhoons. Now go rest up. You've earned it.
Juggernaut. The Futuro Canal.
The Ustio and Ocean coalition forces are to launch a joint campaign. The collective strategic military force of the two armies will be referred to as the Allied Forces. The campaign will be called Offensive Campaign number 4101. The objective of this operation is to secure a sea transit lane for the Allied forces. To secure this channel, the Belkan forces occupying the Futuro Canal must be cleared out. You will be given a choice of missions in this joint operation. Offensive Campaign number 4101 will be comprised of the following 3 air missions. First, there is Operation Gelnikos. This is an air-to-air surface operation, whose objective is to wipe out Belka's air squadron, port facilities, and surface weapons. Next is Operation Round Hammer. This is an air-to-surface operation, whose objective is to wipe out the Belkan fleet, its port facilities, and surface weapons. And the last mission is called Operation Costa. This is an escort mission, whose objective is to protect the naval vessels in Osia's Third Fleet, including its state-of-the-art aircraft carrier, which will be making a trial voyage. Fierce resistance by Belkan forces is expected in all 3 missions. Choose carefully which one you wish to participate in. That is all.
No, I particularly love taking out fleets in Ace Combat. There's just not a lot of sea battles in this series, and I find that unfortunate. So I'm gonna go ahead and take out their fleet. I love that color. But I think this will match the desert better. Well, this one. Oh, I never noticed that. It has nose art. Not gonna fly because it has nose art. For after all, what is man in nature? A nothing in relation to infinity, all in relation to nothing. A central point between nothing and all, and infinitely far from understanding either. I think that's what it said.
Calm team, commence operation. Eliminate the threat north of the canal. There's the counterattack signal. I've been waiting a long time for this day. This is a significant hurdle. Those who want to take back Ustio. Failure is not an option. Eagle Eye to Calm team. Destroy all Belkan forces stationed in the port. Secure a route of passage for the Allied fleet. That's the gate to freedom. If we can get through, we can turn things around. Enemy planes have been spotted on radar. All units prepare to engage.
Come on.
You're here already? That was faster than our estimates, but still within the margin of error. Engaging the Allied forces.
Why isn't it connected? There we go.
Ustio aircraft approaching. All ships engage. Cipher, let's take out those ships. Radar lock. Our main engine is down. Unable to advance. Enemy ship.
Come on, connect. Come on.
He's headed straight this way.
Give me the ship. I don't want to take out the gun. Yeah, okay, just, oh, there it is, finally. Finally, it connects. There we go, cruiser, destroyer, destroyer,
Cipher, don't
destroyer.
underestimate the Belkan. They'll do anything it takes to protect that canal.
Oh, I don't underestimate them.
Enemy fleet has been eliminated. Continue to engage the ground forces.
But I'm not naive either, I'm gonna take them all out.
Enemy fleet advancing north towards the canal. Got him! Locked on! Our bridge has suffered extensive damage. We're going down. All hands retreat! Locked on.
They're fascists. They don't deserve to be spared.
Watch out. The enemy's tracking you on radar. We can't expect much help from the air. We'll have to stop them ourselves. Spotter's one!
Ah, more ships.
Radar lock. COM 1, no special weapons fire remaining. Enemy ship has been sunk. They're lined up nice and pretty, and then we can take them out all at once. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. The COM team is engaged with Belkan forces. Other planes go join them. COM 2, Fox 2. Ustio fighters are flying as if they've already chosen a plan of attack. I heard there's a few Ustio mercenaries caught up in the mix. Yeah, they're supposed to be good. Two Ustio fighters. That eagle with a red wing. That's... Sand destroy. I missed. Don't underestimate those fighters. They plan on destroying everything. COM 1 and 2. The enemy forces are almost eliminated. Keep at it. HQ to first platoon. Move forward. Fox 2, Fox 2. Radar lock. I've got a hole in
Wow.
the fuselage.
Oh wow, that was close.
Missile evaded. Locked on. Missile hit. Fox 2, Fox 2. Locked on.
Now, to be fair, I think the container ship is a civilian ship. I'm not going to take it out.
AA guns destroyed.
But I will take out the oil tanks to prevent them from to prevent the enemy from refueling.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Oh wait, no, what? No. I want to take out more targets before I just have Pixy take out everything.
Radar lock. Radar lock. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Enemy aircraft down. Bandits in gun range.
There we go.
Hit.
I completely forgot that I have missile cams and bomb cams in this game. They would go so well with the stream. I need to use them more often.
Radar lock.
There we go. All targets have been taken out.
Belkan fleet and ground forces have been eliminated. Nice work, COM team. This should make your next operation a whole lot easier. This is Commander Weaver on the Kestrel. We appreciate the great air support.
Operation Roundhammer was a success. It goes without saying that your actions greatly contributed to the overall success of campaign number 4101. The acquisition of this sea lane will prove to be an invaluable resource to our forces. The mountain town of Solus Ortis is located just outside Ustio's capital, Directus. The Allied forces will deploy airborne troops, comprised primarily of Osia's 101st Airborne Division, over Solus Ortis, in a surprise air and ground attack on the Belkan forces. This operation will play a critical role in Ustio's liberation. Your mission is to provide support for the airborne troops. Destroy Belka's surface-to-air defense network and all interceptor aircraft, securing a safe drop zone for the airborne troops. Be aware of civilians still inside Solus Ortis. Your actions will determine their fate. Good luck.
Ooh. I love that paint. I'm gonna go with that bomb. This mission was in the it was in the demo for his Combat Zero, if I remember correctly. I remember playing that demo over and over again.
Escort units, this is the 122nd Airborne. We're now entering the designated airspace. We can't return to base until we empty this transport. We're counting on you. First, attack any anti-air troops positioned at our parachute unit's drop destination. Get your asses in gear, people! You gotta jump or you're of no value to this unit! Anyone showing weakness will be left behind! Use that anger to get fired up and take them out! Understood? Go get 'em! Go, go, go! We're the best! We're the best! Move, move, move! Don't stop the thing, just keep moving! They're a brave bunch of soldiers, I'll give them that. Missile launch. We're gonna be shot full of holes before we even hit the ground. Warning,
No, you won't.
locked onto you.
I'll make sure of it.
Sam destroyed.
I have your backs.
Parachute unit, that's top priority. Locked on. Shoot them down before they regroup. Radar lock. The purpose of this operation is to take back the city. Sam destroyed. The first tanks to the drop site. We'll move it into Lula Woods. Golem 1, missile
How did I miss? This is supposed to be a spread bomb. There we go.
Bomblet dispenser launch.
Okay, well that's a little better.
Such a large disposition of troops. Locked on. AA guns destroyed. Arms are on the way. The enemy
No, I'm gonna spare some of the tents.
Belkan fighters confirmed on radar. Com team destroyed.
After all, we have paratroopers down there.
Fox 2. Sweet kill. Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you. Missile warning.
Oh, wow, that was close.
Our job is to keep the Belkan planes busy. Break missile. AA guns destroyed. Locked on. Com 2 engaging.
The named aircraft up there.
Let me know if you have any ideas. Regroup and assume control of Sector A1. Our allies'
Dictator.
support operation is going as planned. Continue on with your duties. Com 1, missile launched. Com 1 shot down a bandit. Locked on. You'll never find a group of soldiers with more pride than them. Get up and jump, Quincy.
That's a really nice color.
Go, go, go! Sector E4 has been cleared of enemies. Now advancing to the next sector. The rest is up to air support. Protect those soldiers in the shooting ground. Sector E12 secured.
On second thought, I'm just gonna take out this 10.
Bomb was dispatched to launch.
That bomb reticle lies. It lies.
I can already see smoke from the city. They even brought their airborne troops into this. Sector E5 has been surrounded. Having platoon regroup in Sector C2. Locked on.
Okay, because it's not gonna tend to face me. I guess does that mean Switzerland exists in this Strange Rule universe? My plane's been Swiss cheesed. Was it just called Swiss cheese? But there's no explanation.
That's a kill. Approaching gun range. Radar lock. Enemy confirmed down. That's a kill for Column 1. Sector F3 has more enemy forces than expected. We're cleaning up the building. Initiate an attack. Got it. Let me at him.
Go ahead, use special weapons. Come on.
Break missile. Bandits in gun range. Column 1, missile evaded. Sector C8 is now secure. We don't have much ammo left. Can you drop us a container? Fire spread to the canopy. I can't find the enemy line, and there's no chance of retreating. Missed.
There we go. Third time's the charm.
Incoming message from
What's the
Operations
fourth
Command.
time?
Airlift operation was a success. is up to the ground forces. Com team, mission complete. Return to base. Com 1, begin landing jets. You are cleared to land. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
Slow landing there. Short landing.
Operation Varsity succeeded. Ground troops are now en route to Solus Ortis. It won't be long now before Ustio is liberated.
I'm steamrolling through this quickly. Honestly, I wish this game was as longer as Ace Combat 5 was.
Preparations to liberate Directus are now complete. I will now brief you on the Ustio 6th Air Division's role in regaining control of the capital. Directus is divided into 5 administrative wards, centering on the River Crescera. Powerful weapons have been placed in each ward, comprising the Belkan Army's Ustio Ranch headquarters. This battle will determine our fate, as the annihilation of all enemy forces will mean liberation for the nation of Ustio. The enemy forces are primarily comprised of ground troops, but we have received information that, while not yet confirmed, there is also a squadron of high-tech enemy fighters. Your orders are to destroy the Belkan forces and liberate Directus. We can't afford to lose.
The liberation of the country I fight for. Time to take it back from the fascists. Oh, but I'm a mercenary, so like, yeah. I'm gonna take them all anyway to get paid. What plane should I go up in? Choices, choices, choices. No, I'm gonna go up in this.
Start the operation. Release 5 sectors under Belkan control.
Finally, we're taking out targets again. I took them down. They're not gonna run. They'll be held accountable. He's evading really well. Why should I show you mercy?
This is Eagle Eye. It looks like all sectors have been liberated. The city has fallen to the Allied forces. Any soldiers left, open up an escape route. We lost. The Belkan army. We've been defeated. We got our city back! We've got a reason to fight. This battle's over.
Not yet. You take one, I get the other.
They're faster than anything we've come across. Commence intercept. It doesn't look like they'll let us head back to base unless we take out those two planes. The city is in chaos. Radar lock. Missile launched. Bandits in gun range. There's two of them and there's two of us. That works in our favor.
Goodbye.
Kill two. I'm hit.
Ooh.
Takes time to admit you lost.
Mm-hmm.
Approaching gun range.
It's over.
Bandit down.
Hmm.
Airspace threat eliminated. Comm team, mission complete. We've taken back this sector. Belka is no longer in control. Cipher, you hear those people screaming for freedom? That's where we come in. Delectus is free of any threats now. Let's head back to base.
On May 13th, 1995, Ustio was finally liberated. The tide of war was about to change dramatically.
The shape of that church reminds me of a
Belka's Ustio
famous
branch
church. I don't
headquarters
remember the
is
name.
small.
I think it's in
Directives has been
Paris.
I just received a vintage bomb
I'm
from
thinking
Chateau
Sistine
Gauloise from the Comm team.
Chapel, but I don't know if that's the right one.
Perfect, I'd say, for celebrating an occasion such as
The
this.
rudimentary shape reminds me of that church, chapel. Okay, now I don't know how to pronounce the word. Yeah. Let's just keep going. May 13th,
The true nature
1995.
of the war begins from this point forward. Accounts vary depending on the article and source. Everyone is a hero and a villain, and no one knows who is the victim and who is the aggressor. And what is peace? All questions commonly asked about any war in history. As the battlegrounds move to Belka, he is also thrust into the middle of this war. This is also where my interests shift from the war to him.
Bastion. Hellbound.
Intelligence reports that Belka is developing nuclear arms and V2, a weapon of mass destruction. The Allied forces' top brass have decided to send troops across the Hydrian line into Belka to check for nuclear arms and secure resource interests. Centered on the ruined base of Gladysant, the Hydrian line, Belka's long line of defense, stretches 700 kilometers from Osia's southern border to the border of Cipher. Situated at the peak of Mount Freya, the ruins of Gladysant have been transformed into a modern base with anti-aircraft artillery and a powerful defense system. The GALM team's mission is to launch an aerial strike on Gladysant, opening the door to Belka for our ground troops. In all probability, this will be an extended operation. You will be able to refuel during the latter half of the mission. If you're low on fuel, temporarily withdraw from the battle and return to base. Good luck.
Don't know why they mentioned it about fuel, because like nothing, I mean, you don't run out of fuel in these games, except the first two Ace Combat games. It would make more sense if you had said to rearm, to resupply. The Typhoon's the last plane I need to buy. Oh, but I still need to buy some special weapons. I'll just do that real quick. Okay. Su-34. Su-32. This camouflage makes it look like it's a pizza. I mean, I always I consider it like a when I was a kid I called it the pizza plane. It's such a weird camouflage for that plane. Then even nothingness was not nor existence. There was no air then, nor the heavens beyond it. What covered it? Where was it? In whose keeping? Was there then cosmic water in depths unfathomed?
Control tower, can I send them off now? Having engine problems? You're supposed to tell me about those things ahead of time. Your plane is in pretty bad shape. I've got a spare ready for you. Dome 1, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck. Nuclear inspection, huh? What a joke. Fire away at Gladysons. Your job this time is to take out their defense mechanisms. A return line is located on the south side of the operation airspace. All planes can pass over this line whenever they need to resupply. They're here. Commence firing. Fire a missile into the hole. Column 1, missile evaded. Radar lock. Column 2, lock 2. Enemy facility destroyed. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Missile warning. Missile launched. AA guns destroyed. Stay alert if you get shot from the walls. This is area gate. The fire's broken out inside. Sector A's been taken care of.
Well, I'll be honest.
Other sectors.
Ace Combat 5 went on, dragged on for too long. There was a whole lot of filler missions. Which I guess is fine for a game of this kind, but I mean, if done right, it could be good. But like you have missions where it pretty much just extends, like instead of just introducing the super weapon at the beginning of the mission, just the mission drags on and then surprise. But there are like, no, why am I judging that when my favorite game has the same kind of mission? Okay, never mind. And I think Ace Combat 5 is definitely good. Oh wow. Okay. I really gotta avoid flying too close to that control tower.
Don't expect us to do the impossible.
There we go. Now that's better. And I definitely prefer the roster of planes in Ace Combat 5 because it has the most number of planes. But I miss the multiple special weapons. A choice of special weapons per plane.
40% of enemy forces are under our control. Follow the goal team. It doesn't look like the Allied forces are planning to retreat. Check on the target. Status report. The area wall's destroyed. Did you get that? I repeat. Sector E has been stripped of all functions. Well done. Bandit down. Nice shot. Golem 1, Fox 2. Bandits in gun range.
There we go.
Bandit down. Stop the Allied forces at Gladison. Belka is just behind us.
I think another reason why I like Ace Combat 0 so much is because it kind of reminds me of World War II. Belka being, like, well, basically Germany in World War II.
AA guns destroyed.
And the Allied forces, which includes you.
Springboard to nuclear inspections. We've got to sink that fortress. Missile launched. They must hit our customer.
I used to nerd out over World War II with my grandfather and my dad to some extent. I kind of miss talking to them.
Golem 1, missile launched.
Don't know why I said kinda. I do miss them. Anyway, that's I didn't mean to bring down the stream. I mean, that's what this game does to me.
Shot down, buddy.
It's like it makes me have deep thoughts.
Enemy facility destroyed.
I'm not gonna approach them.
Special weapons are almost gone. Looks like an ocean of bullets coming at us. Golem 1, Fox 2. AA guns destroyed. Missile break.
Yikes.
Locked on. SAM destroyed. AA guns destroyed. Radar lock. Break missile. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. You expect us to get through this anti-aircraft fire? You have to be kidding. Status report. Enemy counterattack powers have failed.
Ah,
Destruction of Sector C.
there we go.
80% of enemy forces
Be
are
right
under
back.
our control. It's time to rock and roll. All planes, eliminate Gladison. Locked on. Bandits in gun range. Bandit down. No matter how many we shoot, they'll only destroy
It's so weird seeing them glitch out like that on the radar.
Radar lock.
Spook. Or Spuck. I don't know how that's pronounced.
No can do. All hands are currently occupied.
A gray Nighthawk. They're usually all black. Interesting.
Enemy attacks are too intense. There's no time to even pick a target. Just don't bite the dust. Radar lock.
I'll save your ass.
Vertical formation.
Then you owe me.
Approaching gun range. Delta 1 shot down a bandit. AWACS, send me some information. They'll get shot down on the way back. I've run out of missiles. Returning to rearm. Radar lock. The walls are coming down.
One more, then I win.
Bandit shut down. Gladyson's attack powers have been neutralized. All planes, return to base. Did something just flash?
What flashed? I didn't see any flash.
The operation was a success. Gladison has fallen. The Allied forces have broken through the Hydrian line, bringing the battle to Belka. I must inform you, however, that while you were on your mission, we received a report that the squadron attacking from Ustio's border was wiped out by a mysterious attack. We are currently investigating this incident.
Wow, I'm sliding through that A style. I gotta stick to the mercenary end first. I like this game because it has a bit of a morality system. It's pretty
Belka's
cool.
second line of defense stretches across the Shane Plains in the central region of southern Belka. Centered on 2 anti-aircraft camps, this line blocks our refueling unit's air route and is already delaying our military plans. This operation will consist of attacks on enemy ground troops and engagements with enemy fighters. There will be 3 squadrons in total. You can decide which one to accompany. Alpha Team will be responsible for destroying enemy ground ordnance. Beta Team's job will be to eliminate air resistance and destroying enemy ground ordnance. Beta Team will eliminate air resistance. Escort Allied transport craft after each mission is completed. That is all.
I'm gonna intercept them this time. Yellow 13. Oh, why not? It's one of my favorite colors. I'm breaking canon all over the place with this playthrough.
There's not much difference between those countries from up here.
Nah, who cares?
Belkan fighters approaching. Shoot them down and secure air superiority.
They flew right into my missiles.
Sweet load of cash and be ace of the day. This is gonna be one hell of a fight. It's the mighty Ustio mercenaries. Let's watch how they fight. Radar lock. Approaching gun range. Don't get carried away and get in trouble. The last thing we need right now is more work saving you. Locked on. Shack on the target. How many planes should I shoot down today? Don't let them outshine us. I'll show them what the Ocean Air Force is all about. Approaching gun range. They've pretty much lost control of the ground. Our air squadron is all that's left now. We have to destroy the Allied forces. Bandits in gun range. Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Our ground units have been destroyed. We don't have any support.
Gonna need to help that ally, it looks like. To the west of the map.
Radar lock. Break missile. Cipher, Pixy, radar lock in field. Shoot him down. Roger. Let's see how they like this one.
I will say that I missed the ability to choose your wingman's plane, like in Ace Combat 5.
Bandits in gun range. Alter 5, incoming missile.
Come on, hit. Well, those are long-range missiles. They should hit. There we go.
I don't think they're here to just keep us at bay. This is kill or be killed. Pride and determination are what keeps the Belkans going. Thanks, Gold. If we get back alive, drinks are on me. The Belkans want to fight. That's fine by us. Bandit down. Locked on. Don't worry about the Belkan aircraft. The Golem team can handle them. Something's not right.
Damn it.
The Belkan should be able to send out more fighters than this. Bandits in gun range.
There we go.
This is gonna get crazy. Great formation. Missile launched. Golem 1, your special weapons are almost gone. Golem 1, missile evaded. Golem 2, Fox 2.
Come on. There we go.
Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on
Did
radar.
it. Or no. That scared me when I first played this game. I'm like, what the hell?
Incoming emergency message from Operations HQ.
Flamingo.
Enemy launching long-range attacks. Current airspace is within range. Now you tell us. Where should we fly? Transmitting projected enemy targeting coordinates. All units evade attacks and withdraw from airspace. Here comes an attack. Watch out.
Wow.
Plane 4 just vanished. Allied planes are disappearing from radar. Plane 6 is gone too. This is bad. I'm out of here.
No, no, no. Okay.
Payload 10 is not responding.
Come on. I want to take out all of those planes.
Roger. Usage prohibited.
Man, he's such a pain in the ass to take out. That's uncomfortably close.
Estimated long-range attack coordinates via radar. Laser weaponry? Those damn Belkans? Got it. I'll back you up.
Payload
Payload 5, respawn. Don't panic. Just keep flying and keep an eye on your radar. You're almost out of the operation airspace. Stay on course to the south.
Wow.
You're out of the danger zone. Comm team, return to base. Looks like we live to see another day, Cipher. Welcome back.
That was a bad nightmare. We lost several of our members. Mercenaries like us are disposable to the guys in charge. But in the end, we survived.
Wow, that's incredibly laggy.
The mission objectives were achieved, but our forces were dealt a heavy blow by enemy laser ordnance. Our country must put an end to this war. If not, I fear the war will put an end to us.
Sword of Annihilation. Talberg.
We
I hope it's
discovered
just
that
my
the
internet
unidentified
connection.
laser weapon is a long-range offensive weapon, codenamed Excalibur. We believe it to be a Belkan anti-aircraft defense chemical laser weapon, developed as a missile defense system. According to our information, the strike zone is heavily guarded by a jamming facility and multiple anti-aircraft artillery units. Your objective is to destroy Excalibur. But to do that, you must first neutralize the jamming facility and the anti-aircraft artillery. Considering the importance of your target to the enemy, I'm afraid there's no way to avoid casualties from enemy resistance. In light of this, we've called in reinforcements for this mission. Work together with them to achieve the mission objectives.
Yeah, I think Ace Combat 0 goes too fast and Ace Combat 5 takes too long.
This is Comm Team's number 3. Name's PJ. I'll support you any way I can, Comm Team. Crow 1 to Crow 3. What are you planning to run
That's supposed to be a refueling plane.
Wait around too long and another guy's gonna steal her away from you, you know. This is no time to talk about my personal life. Looks like a handful of fighters have come to the rescue.
How do they how in the last mission, how were they able to shoot from like above down? They had some kind of weird mirror weapon in space to redirect the missile laser. Damn it. I should not get cocky. Roller. To a roller. Oh, great. Ah, the Blackbird. Just move left. Jammer.
Working on missile Fox 2. Radar lock. Missile off target.
There we go.
Just activate the beam. We can't give up Belka's center of defense. The voltage isn't stabilizing. What happens to the power facility? Shack on the target. Looking good. Destroy Excalibur, Cipher. I know you can do it.
I'm gonna pull the sword from the stone.
Shutdown line A if it's no good. Connect to line C and reactivate. Radar lock. Missile hit.
Oh, that was close.
Get the rest from our underground power source at target position B176.
There we go. Laser's been destroyed.
It's time to destroy Excalibur once and for all. Radar lock. Shack on the target. Close valve 3 and 4. We must have some emergency power. Use it all. I don't care if it burns up some feedback. Confirmed. Elimination of target. We can even see it from here. Good job.
It really does look kind of like a sword. Like that's the handle, and then this is the blade.
Pulled from the stone. It was Ustio's vital utility.
More like I broke the blade.
That's what I call
Yep.
teamwork. Cipher, you hear that warm welcome? It's the sweet sound of victory. Not bad for a group of misfits, huh? Well done. All planes, job well done. PJ, don't get too excited and crash, buddy. Yeah!
Yeah.
Although we didn't discover any nuclear facilities, Excalibur is no longer a threat. This can be considered a substantial victory for our side. Head Operations has recognized you as an indispensable component in this war, and expresses their utmost gratitude and respect.
Mayhem. Operation Battle Axe.
Orders have come in for an emergency sortie. A major air engagement is
Back to
taking place
B7R.
as we speak between Belka and the Allied forces near the border, in the B7R airspace, which Belka is committed to defend at all costs. B7R, commonly known as the Round Table, has long been a symbol of Belka's political, military, and industrial might. However, at noon today, along with its lightning-quick commencement of Operation Battle Axe, the Allied forces officially announced the permanent abrogation of its non-aggression treaty at the Assembly of Nations, and simultaneously attacked B7R with a massive fighter squadron. This mission may be our chance to finally end the Belkan War once and for all. I wish you luck.
The greatest of air battles. This is like my favorite mission in Ace Combat, I'd say.
Incoming message from Allied Forces HQ. 40% of Allied air forces are already lost. Damn it, there's too many of them. We can't handle them all. Where are the reinforcements?
Laser weaponry.
All damaged aircraft, return to base. Still no reinforcements from base. If only they'd get
This
here,
is such an interesting cockpit. Uses a coffin system.
shot down. The round table's nothing special. I'll take care of things. Our support's here. Who did they send us? RF methods confirmed it's gone. The reinforcement team is gone. The guy who pulled out Talberg's sword is here. Be careful. We've still got to get the job done. I'll put that Ustio mercenary in his place. Don't give up. It's not over yet. I'll shoot him down and make a name for myself.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You don't have what it takes to fly in the round table.
Oh yes, I do. You don't.
The enemy threat level is down. Continue to engage.
I've been here once before.
There's so many of them. Wizard 1 here. The enemy is
Just face it. As soon as I entered the fray, it was all over for you.
Rory, can you read me? Looks like you still got the touch. It's happening just as you thought. It's about time we got out of this dead-end job. Not just yet.
Damn it.
Get a good eyeful of this flag. Let it sink in. Reinforcements still haven't arrived. What is our country doing?
Sitting on the hands.
Nice work. The enemy threat level has dropped under 50%. Just a little more.
Actually, I think it dropped to like 3%. Just this guy right here.
Closer 1 to all units. That's the goal, team. Watch and alert.
Ah, they're sending reinforcements. Just more cannon fodder.
Goal's not fighting alone. Let's show them what the Ocean Air Force can do. Damn, the sky is still crowded. Time to get fired, boys.
Heartbreak 1. Bartlett from Ace Combat 5.
That kind of pilot, they call it Demon Lord.
Demon Lord of the Round Table. I don't know, that nickname is badass, but also a mouthful. And I guess kind of cheesy, to be honest. Demon Lord of the Round Table. Why not King of the Round Table? You know, Arthur. I pulled the sword from the stone.
I fight for peace. That's what I'm up here for. While you're up here fighting for peace, tons of blood is being shed on the ground. Some peace, kid. And I'm here to put an end to that. You think you can stop bloodshed by shedding more blood? Flying with all those ideals swimming around in your head is gonna get you killed. Bounty,
Schwartz.
Schwartz leader to all units. Escaping craft is headed this way. It's Hookabine. Don't let your guard down.
Huckabine. Pops.
Another one's coming.
That's what that plane that flew by us was.
Is that the vulture? There's an annoying fly in the enemy. Alright, change of plans. We'll deal with the escaped craft later. Guess they've come to pick on the dead again. There they are, the mercenary dream team. This is the worst unit of force we can hope for. That Hookabine's flying a little strange. I wonder why. Let's go hunt him down. Those mercenaries.
Took out half of them already.
Nothing but vultures scavenging for profit through the blood of others.
You're one to talk. You're the one they call the vulture.
Target the leader. About half the Belkan fighters have been shot down. You can win this. Another aircraft? Who shot it down? Demon of Ustio.
Heartbreak 1. Bartlett again.
All planes, we don't have time to go game hunting out here. Missile off target. Damn, my flight plan switched cheese.
I like that.
We've got a kill. What the hell happened? Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Nachtigall.
Column 1, missile evaded.
I like that.
Locked on. Enemy down. Good deal. Column 1.
Gravespa. Grey Wasp. Ah, Squadron.
Watch out. The enemy's tracking you on radar.
Whoa. I will succeed.
Yeah, Cipher just bagged a bandit. Report of the round table. All targets within combat airspace are down. Operation complete. Yo, buddy. You still alive?
As always.
We were victorious in the B-7R engagement. The round table is finally topped. According to our reports, the squadron led by that enemy ace in the Foxhound was the one designated to intercept and destroy fleeing aircraft. Thanks to you, our forces' morale is skyrocketing.
My pulse raced at the astounding accomplishments of the mercenary known as Demon Lord. I forgot about my job and read everything I had on hand. Around the time Demon Lord received his nickname, South Belka showed signs of weariness regarding the war. Because the region was set up as a defense line to protect the birthplace of Belka in the north, the people's dissatisfaction had reached a climax. the cities declared themselves demilitarized and peacefully surrendered to the Allied forces. Unable to establish a defensive position, the Belkan army kept retreating to the north. The end of the war was fast approaching. I was given an opportunity to interview the former aces of the Belkan Air Force. Back then, they were the masters of the sky, and they had also known him. So I crossed the border to follow his trail. I wanted to capture the war and the Demon Lord from their point of view. To capture the voices of those who were there.
Here comes interviews with the aces. This is what I love about Ace Combat Zero. Ace Combat 5 didn't do this, didn't set up.
Rot Team Commander, former member of the Belkan Air Force.
I'll let you
2nd Air
experience it.
Division, 52nd Tactical Fighter Squadron. Detlef Fleischer, also known as the Red Swallow.
Fleischer.
With his
Detlef.
skill and
Fleischer.
demeanor, he was practically a poster boy for the armed forces. Today, he is a professor of history at the University of Dinsmark.
Back then, I was bursting with pride. I wanted to lead us to victory, for Belka's honor. Staying where it was nice and warm wouldn't accomplish anything. My flight's mission was to maintain air superiority in Area B7R, an essential area that we couldn't allow to be violated. That day, when I heard the order from HQ for reinforcements, I became angry. The station force was in chaos because of just 2 mercenaries. There was no way the mighty Belkan Air Force could lose to mere mercenaries. My pride was shot, and the round table was defiled. What went wrong?
Everything.
Whatever it may be, the fact remains I was forced to walk a different path in life than the one I had envisioned.
The Fallen.
Gelb Team is number 2, former member of the Belkan Air Force. 5th Air Division, 23rd Tactical Fighter Squadron. Rainer Altman.
Reiner
He
Altman.
flew the skies of Directus during the capital
Like
operation,
from Attack on Titan,
and
Reiner.
he's still there to this day.
I met him above this very sky. I can still hear the sound of the missile alerts from that day. I received an order to fly to Directus on my way back from an intercept mission on the southern defense line. The order itself wasn't unusual. We kept being deployed from one mission to the next without receiving even the basic maintenance. But the situation was the same all around. We were late reaching the operational space. The station squadrons had already retreated, and warning bells were going off in the city. And the people were looking up to his plane, high above the sky. He pursued me relentlessly. As soon as I thought I'd shook him off, there he was again. The never-ending sound of the missile alerts put fear in my heart for the first time.
The bringer of death.
This man was head of the command group and was known as the Vulture. Schwartz Team Commander, Dominik Zubov, former member of the Belkan Air Force, 13th Night Fighter Air Division, 6th Tactical Fighter Squadron. He fled after the final battle in order to avoid prosecution for various war crimes. He is still on the run and being hunted as an escaped killer.
Sorry about the accommodations. Goes with the business. I'm not active during the day. Back then, I was a shadow assassin, an escapee killer. Given the order, I'd even shoot down my own comrades. I received an order to take down deserting craft on that day. It was a typical assignment. But something unexpected happened. My target was no new recruit, but a top ace of the Belkan Air Force.
And he just had to go and run straight into the chaos at the round table.
The man was sharp, just like the rumors. But that wasn't the problem. The problem was that the mercenary team of Solo Wing and him were there. Thanks to them, I lost my target. I figured the least I could do was take them down in return. Of course, that was where my luck ran out.
Every time I flew with him, his skill stood out. He was unstoppable. It didn't matter where the battlefield was. The man had complete trust in his own powers. He was born for battle. A demon lord who struck down all opposition. He paid no heed to the troubles of those who flew with him. Before long, everyone had taken notice of him. More and more would show up to watch him go off on sortie. Mercenaries or maintenance crew, it didn't matter. People wanted to burn his image to their memories. Hell, they weren't the only ones.
The Inferno. Operation Cannibal.
The Belkan forces are beginning to take flight. The industrial city of Hoffnung is crucial to the enemy's industrial strategy and the heart of its war productions. The Allied forces have decided that all Belkan war production must be stopped to expedite the end of the war, and has requested our participation in this operation. The operation will primarily involve the bombing of ground facilities by the Allied forces' bombers. Your mission is to support those bombers and attack enemy facilities. We have achieved near total air supremacy over the target area, but don't let your guard down. There may still be sporadic resistance.
I think the bombing of cities in Germany during World War II inspired this mission. Just like in World War II, they did that to stop the weapons production. And still it led to civilian casualties. I don't know what plane to go up in. Well, I might have enough to buy that last aircraft. Oh, just enough. I'll buy special weapons real quick. If I can. There we go. Oh, I just wasted a bomb.
This is PJ. Something strange is going on down there. The number of burning areas just suddenly increased.
Something's wrong.
Those tank units advancing to Sector 2. But some Belkan planes are giving us trouble. Take down those planes for us. A tomahawk just hit the city. Are those guys serious?
Good.
Well, we appreciate the help. We'll be moving on. Burn down the entire city. Set fire to the buildings on your way out.
Oh, hi, Sixto. My cat showed up.
Get out of house now. We don't have anything more to do here.
Ah, there's the C-130. I think I can actually drop bombs on it. Yes, I can. It still tried to take off like in Ace Combat 5. Okay, no. Okay, that's a little more realistic. Another Belkan officer is leaving the battlefront. Coward.
I've been hit. The tower's out. I'm going down. You on. Make some space on the truck bed. How am I supposed to do that? We're carrying a wounded soldier. Sector 3 is destroyed. Our troops are in a panic. So this is the price we pay for losing. Even the Hawknung is falling. What has become of the mighty Air Force?
He just tried to use flares, but the missile was too close to him. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Push their way into Belkan territory. Move to the left and drop the payload. This can't go on any longer. I have to stop these bombings. The planes are splitting. Belka City's gonna burn to the ground. They've got bombers up there. Fire! Fire away! The city's going up in flames! Try to accept it, kid. This is war. You expect me to believe that arson and indiscriminate bombing is war? There's no mercy in war. It's a collision of powers. Even war has a set of rules to follow. I've detected an unknown craft on radar. The blimp is barely visible. It may be a snow.
Problem is, war shouldn't even be happening. We were protecting ourselves, and now here we are inside their land. bombing civilian targets. Here we go with another jammer. Falkenbond. On turn.
Down all Belkan fighters. Ignore the civilians. Our priority is withdrawing the troops out of the area. Remains in Block D. Join up with this company from Block C. Don't leave anything behind for the Allied forces. Mission objective fulfilled. All
Wow.
units, return to base. Damn them all.
Nobody knew why they were fighting anymore. All I felt at that point was sadness for the world. That's why
Pursued by Allied forces, the Belkan forces have taken flight, abandoning Hoffman. Without military production capabilities, Belka is in a bind. We were also able to confiscate samples of what seemed to be experimental weapons from the abandoned war factories, before Belka had time to use them.
And this is where my headcanon
There's
Cipher
still pockets of
begins to
resistance holed up
change.
in the industrial city of Sudentor.
Valdrike.
Although fleeing, the Belkan army continues to fight back and are using the Valdrike Mountains as a final line of defense in an attempt to prevent our army from reaching northern Belka. For this mission, we would like you to assist the Allied ground troops by clearing the skies of enemy fighters. The South Belka munitions factory is located in Sudentor, which means the remaining troops, although few in number, are well outfitted. Head to the designated operations rendezvous location, point 203.
Here we go. No crater there.
We're both getting married for the first time.
Road team, do you read me? Head for Baldrick to take out any remnant forces the Belkans could have positioned out there. Golem 2, what's the problem? You're behind.
Don't worry, I'll catch up. This is PJ from Pro Team. Golem 2, is there a problem with your craft? No, just sad.
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ. A Belkan bomber squadron equipped with nuclear weapons has taken off for Ustio.
Holy shit.
What?
Enemy bombers are approaching this airspace. Golem team, Crow team, head to intercept.
Crow 1, roger. Crow 2, moving to engage enemy. I'll stop them. This war would end if they blew everything up. We can't let them use those nukes.
Do whatever it takes.
That's a long conclusion to come to, man. Buddy.
Someone down there I have to protect.
Prepare to engage enemy. 5 miles remaining. 4 miles remaining.
I see them. Enemy fighters with nukes.
Oh.
The enemies attacking each other?
It appears so.
Who attempts to interfere? They're no longer our allies. Don't hesitate to shoot them down.
Don't worry about that now. Just concentrate on shooting down those bombers.
This is perfect. Let's use it against them. Take them out while they're still confused.
The fish again. I'm still wondering what's the point of that emoji. Is to let someone know that you're fishing or something? Yeah, so you did.
All planes confirmed down. We did it! There's no impossible jobs for us mercenaries. Freedom and wheat, Falcons. What the?
That is just so cool. Also tragic. Yeah. JPEG MiG-31. Hey, what the hell, Pixy? I thought you were my buddy. There we go.
This is where we go our separate ways. All enemy planes are down. Return to base. On its base.
We were unable to confirm if the enemy squadron you engaged was equipped with nuclear weapons. We don't know all the details yet, but multiple nuclear detonations have been verified within the Belkan border. It is also
Holy
unclear
shit.
whether or not Galm 2, who disappeared during the mission, is still alive. We will continue our search efforts, but at this point there's not much hope. Our communications network is still down due to the nuclear explosions. Remain on standby until conditions improve.
He betrayed me. Do we really need to look for him?
June 6th, 1995. I was still in school at the time, but I'll never forget the images I saw on the news that day. The Belkans set off 7 nuclear explosions on their own soil. Maybe their old militaristic leaders couldn't stand the idea of Allied forces invading their land, and declared to the world that the land to the north was the Holy Land of Belka. According to official records, more than 12,000 people died.
Wow.
It was a grand self-sacrifice that engulfed all. The only thing remaining was the desolate landscape. How did the people of Belka feel about what they saw? And what did he think of it when he looked down on it from the sky?
Lying, deceit, Mount Sherm.
We have discovered remaining enemy troops gathered in the Yering mine area in northwest Belka. Numerous divisions of the Belkan army refuse to accept the change in government and are disobeying the command to disband. Your mission is to clear out the remaining Belkan troops, and if the reports are accurate, there are still plenty of them. The Higher Lark base, located in Ocean territory, has been arranged for your refueling. If your tank is low, go there and they'll help you out. To compensate for the losses in Galm team, Crow team will be joining you. We're counting on your best performance yet.
Yeah, he actually does kind of look like he's freaked out. Oh, that's funny.
You are cleared for takeoff.
I forgot to do that test. Or no, never mind. I wish the LA's Combat Games does do what Ace Combat 4 does when you shake the plane while you're taking off or landing. That's kind of fun to do.
Now join you as Golem 2. I'll be flying under your command now. Give me orders at any time. It's an honor to fly as Golem's number 2. And by the way, PJ stands for Patrick James. And I like to play polo. You know, the game with the horses. Maybe we should get going now.
A return line is located on the west side of the operation airspace. Pass over this line whenever you need repairs or supplies.
It's too bad about Pixy. I guess we won't be flying the skies together anymore.
Warning, the enemy's
I can go to hell.
Golem 2, Fox 2. Damn, this Linklin's with cheese. Fox 2, Fox 2. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
bandits in gun range. Radar lock.
Roger. Golem 2, engaging.
Break missile.
Fox 2.
We should be somewhere in this area. There he is. Shot him.
Radar lock.
Like he shat places, I guess. Shat himself. I mean, I thought that's what that call sign means. For obvious reasons. Well, he is a bomber, so I mean, does dropping bombs count as the plane shitting? Okay, no, I don't need to. That's a bad image.
Kill by Golem 1 confirmed.
Golem 1. Missile launched.
We've got company. Apparently, Ustio's beam sword has arrived.
Oh yeah, I finally have a schedule down. Every Friday at 8 p.m. I will be streaming. Right now that's the Ace Combat series. And because I have a set schedule, now I can plan to do other things, like set my streaming setup up, set my Twitch up, figure out the ins and outs for Twitch. I'm still so used to YouTube from making videos there for like half a decade.
Locked on.
In fact, my following on YouTube is much bigger than here so far. But I heard some good things about Twitch,
You on radar.
where it's more like a community, more so than a bunch of trolls watching videos, you know?
Radar locked. Fox 2. The missile failed to connect.
And so far, Twitch has not failed me once with that.
Com 1. Missile launched.
Hopefully in the future, I would like to start streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. But I think I need to pay for a premium service with my streaming. My streaming software.
Warning, the enemy's locked on.
So I'm going to just stream on Twitch for now.
Com 1. Missile evaded.
And perhaps eventually I'll be able to stream on both.
Approaching gun range. Missile launched. Fox 2. Fox 2.
But yeah, my headcanon,
Com 1. Missile launched.
Cipher, or the Demon Lord, saw the atrocity that Belka committed on its own people, and he kind of changed a bit.
The enemy threat level is down. Continue to engage. Locked on.
How are they missing? I am like a really large target.
Launched. AA guns destroyed. So, Belka still has an organized platoon. Radar lock. AA artillery unit destroyed. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Fox 2. It's coming right at me.
I hate flak guns. There we go.
Enemy's locked onto you. Com 1, missile evaded. Minus 2. Approaching gun range. That's a kill.
Make 31 reset.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Now I need to resupply. Those tiny little things look like whiskers on the nose of the aircraft. That's funny.
Gom 1, you're close to the return line. Maintain your current heading to return to base and resupply. Begin landing checks. You're cleared to land. You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
I'm in a hurry. Short landing again. I'm gonna have my wingman have multi-lock-on missiles, air-to-air missiles. Now this loadout makes more sense. I'm literally having him take down aircraft that are targeting me, and he had long-range ground missiles instead. That was pretty much useless. Whoa! I just crashed into him, I think. Good thing this game does not have the your wingmen don't have hitboxes like Ace Combat 5 does. I wonder if I could make my own emojis on Twitch. That's what I've been wanting to check out lately.
Missile off target. Missile launched. Target destroyed. Tower test will
And there we go.
operation is
A
carried out
spam message. Yeah, I need to look into making getting someone to mod the chat eventually. But I can't exactly delete that while I'm playing.
Roger, ready to fire. Radar locked. The enemy threat level has dropped off even more. Missile evaded.
That was your mistake. Huh.
That is one huge facility. What's that huge unit for? All planes have left the hangar. We've destroyed the hangar. That's already been moved. No problems. Damn, counterattacks are difficult.
Column 1, missile evaded.
Those missiles crisscrossed.
Transport ship launched.
There we go. Let's roll.
Targets have been destroyed. Golf team, not bad for a couple of rookies.
All right.
But not bad for a couple of rookies. Dude, I am literally the Demon Lord of the Round Table. I fought at B7R twice already. And I pretty much single-handedly stopped the invasion of Ustio. And you have to tell me that I'm a rookie. Screw you.
The mission to clear out remaining Belkan resistance was a success. As to the intended purpose for using the giant hangar described in the report, rest assured that intelligence is looking into the matter.
The final overture. Anfang. I think that's how it's pronounced. I've been wanting to learn
We've
German
received a report that remaining Belkan
for the
troops
past
have
couple
emerging on
years.
Belka's northeast coast of Anfang. The
Anfang.
enemy is deploying land, sea, and
Okay.
air strike teams. These troops refuse to accept the Belkan interim government's official capitulation and are adamantly resisting. In light of the current political situation, this mission will be a top-secret operation carried out entirely by mercenaries. The mission will be called Operation Bloom and will be divided into 3 separate areas. The Mars strike team will attack enemy naval vessels and surface troops along the coast. The Mercury strike team will engage land units and enemy fighters that are using a tunnel as a makeshift airbase. The Jupiter strike team will be responsible for maintaining air superiority after the Mars and Mercury teams have completed their missions. This operation will begin at 1600, when the capitulation ceremony takes place in Lumen. Mars team will strike first, followed by Mercury and then Jupiter. Choose carefully which team you wish to join. That is all.
I'm gonna attack ships. Another fleet mission. All held the finite and infinite as unrelated. None could foresee that the history of the two would become one.
Golf team, take out Belka's remnant forces assembled at the coastline.
I sure wish I could take out all the enemies like Cipher. I'll give it a shot. Warning! The enemy's locked onto you!
Via. Well, yeah, the extent of my knowledge of German comes from Rammstein songs.
Today's signatures will ratify an agreement which calls for the disarmament of Belka. Belka's military forces will be reduced, and tension with neighboring countries will come to an end. The agreement will be covered in detail at a later broadcast. Make them cancel the ceasefire radio announcement. The enemy fleet has been eliminated. All naval threats are gone. According to our sources, the agreement also touches on the possession of nuclear armaments. Nevertheless, the Great War that enveloped the eastern countries and cost the lives of so many has finally come to an end. This battle should put an end to the war. They still have a lot of firepower left. Using nukes didn't solve anything. How would Pixy find this battle? This is wrong too. Something's wrong. There's too many to be remnant forces.
You think?
The war is over. What are you doing? We haven't lost yet. It's still not over. In fact, we're just getting started.
Oh, well, that was close.
Fighting. What don't they understand?
Good to see Messer.
Missile
Messer.
bandits in gun range. Approaching gun range. Golem 1, Fox 2. Have you masked the ground forces? Cam, I believe we switched speeds. Naval troops, can you hear me? Give me a status report. Leave it to me. Great missile.
Excuse me.
Golem 2, engaging.
Again.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Bandit down. Fox 2. Missile warning.
There we go. Little fun fact. This map here
Ground forces
was
have been defeated. All ground threats are
was
gone.
remixed for Ace Combat 6. I don't remember the name of the city, but you'll get to see it. See that map at a later date
Day of hope.
as part of the
Day in which
marathon,
tension
of
between
course.
different countries will be greatly reduced. This is no remnant resistance. This war's not over yet.
Excuse me.
Thanks to your help, the operation was a success. The ceremony was also conducted without any trouble. We are still investigating why so many enemy forces were converging together, but have succeeded in cutting off the remaining resistance forces from the rest of the Belkan army.
There we go. Slid into the soldier play style, A style. Next.
June 20th, 1995. A treaty declaring a cessation of hostilities was signed in Lumen, a city on the border of South Belka and Osea. It was a one-sided treaty that heavily favored Osea. The borders of the affected countries that fluxed greatly over the past years finally settled down at the cost of many human lives. The battlefield shifted to the tables, and the politicians from all countries squabbled with each other over the rights to the underground natural resources, the initial cause of this war. 6 months passed without any developments. 6 months of void. I focused on this time period for the hidden truth laid there. And I learned that my pursuit of him was not a mistake.
The Talon of Ruin. Operation Valkyrie.
The top officers in the Belkan army have pulled a coup d'etat. Calling their organization a world with no boundaries, the forces bombed the city of Lumen, where the cessation of hostilities treaty was signed, using a giant gunship codenamed XBO. Your mission is to pursue the XBO and...
Forget about pursuing it.
We've just received an emergency transmission from the control tower. Unidentified aircraft are approaching our base. Scramble all planes. Quick, there's no time. Get into the air immediately.
More like right on top of us. Let's have some fun with this. You may think that it's impossible to do this, but there's a way to just destroy the XBO within a matter of a couple minutes, maybe less. And unfortunately, I can't buy that kind of bomb. I'm just gonna fly up and let's do 37 again. Why not? Fuel air explosive bomb. This unguided bomb ignites a cloud of highly explosive fuel dispersed over the impact point, causing damage to an extremely wide area. Now, I already used this earlier in the playthrough, but it's going to be instrumental in finishing this mission in a timely manner. I'm so tired. I'm using the wrong words.
Warning, heavy ECMs. We're now on code 1 alert. Visual confirmation of labs approaching the base. Everyone head to your boats. This is Com 2. Control tower, situation report. Fire! Unidentified craft entering our airspace. Here they come. Take them out of the way. They're going for the runway. Strike hit on the runway. We can't move off.
Damn. I guess that is the gunship that was housed in that hangar.
It can even be the GOM team. Send them up. Emergency launch! Hurry! More injured troops are coming in than we can handle. Open up more rooms.
Come on, take off.
I equipped this plane myself. Bring it back in one piece.
I will.
Ground zero. No signs of life.
Where one of the nukes was dropped.
Our base has suffered extensive damage. GOM team, we're counting on you. Warning, unknown craft on radar. Initiate operation.
We have to go into battle.
There it is. Espada.
It's time to stop the Demon Lord. This is Espada 2. Roger. Lead the way. It's the one who destroyed our base.
Golem 1, Golem 2, commence the attack on XBO. XBO must be destroyed. It's the only way to prevent a world with no boundaries.
Ah, there. Crap.
Wait, we're engaging friendly aircraft. These are Sapin fighters. Ustio, 6 air divisions of Sapin aircraft. Cease attack immediately. All right, I approve the fight against the Sapin forces.
Demon Lord. Does he think he can win without fighting for a cause? We must be slowing down. My cages are going crazy. Sorry, but I'm going back first. I'll be waiting at the usual spot. The Espada team was shot down.
Radar lock.
Oh, same color.
I feel like getting shot down today, man.
You won't get shot down, trust me.
That's a kill. XBO will be out of combat airspace in 20 miles. Move it.
No, we'll have time.
Lock on. Shack on the target.
Enemy plane shot down by Golem 1.
Su-32. Suerte. Suerte.
Radar lock.
Suerte. Yeah. Spanish.
That's a kill.
This is such an interesting twist in this game,
Bandits and gun range.
where the Belkan War supposedly ended, but instead, even though it officially kind of ended earlier, a group of soldiers from from both the Allies and Belka plotted together to form their own organization. So while the war was supposed to have been over, they pretty much continued the fight. And then it was like a top secret operation. Top secret part of the war. Now this is why I got the FAE bomb. Watch this.
Release FAE bomb.
Okay, let's try that again. Again. There we go.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Missile break. Special weapons are all.
Regardless of size, if you're on Golem 1's hit list, you're as good as gone.
Yep. There we go.
The XBO's taking the death blow. It was Cipher. Cipher did it.
Nice work, GOM team. Operation complete.
Our death is not the end of everything. The rest is up to you. There's a coded message on the radio.
He looked familiar.
Decrypting message. Yo, buddy.
Thanks to you, the XBO has been shot down. However, our base was heavily damaged in the surprise attack. The squadron that you engaged consisted of Sappan and Osean fighters. We're currently investigating the situation. Once we determine the location of the renegade organization, we will launch a counterinsurgency operation.
The Demon of the Round Table. Operation Thunderbolt. B7R again. Yay.
We have confirmed that the aircraft that attacked our base belonged to the major rebel organization, A World with No Boundaries. This highly organized renegade army is comprised of soldiers from numerous countries, including Osea, Sappan, and of course Belka. They are believed to possess a massive arsenal of weapons. The coup forces are gathered at Mud, in northern Belka, where they've confiscated the Avalon Dam facility from the Belkan army. What's worse, we've discovered that this facility houses an experimental V2 weapon. Unfortunately, it took us a long amount of time to uncover this information due to the facility's location beneath the dam's waters. Proceed immediately to Avalon and destroy the V2 weapon. Note that B7R blocks your route from Valet Air Base to Mud. You will most likely encounter fierce resistance from the crew forces of both B7R and Mud. Remember to be prepared for attacks from land, air, or elsewhere when choosing which aircraft to pilot. This mission will succeed upon the destruction of the V2 in the target area and your safe return to base. Now go destroy that weapon and come back in one piece. Anything else is unacceptable.
I love the music to this game too. Honestly, if I had to choose my favorite music from any Ace Combat game, I would choose Ace Combat Zero. Ace Combat Zero has my favorite songs in the series. Well, I'm not gonna spoil anything or try not to.
Your final sortie. All right, launch preparations complete.
Okay. Having that weapon on top of the plane is really, oh, what's the word? Unwieldy, I guess. I really need to sleep. I need my rest.
I'll be back.
Impractical, that's what I mean. It's impractical. Not to mention, that would probably get ripped off once you reach a certain speed. Kind of the same with the forward swept wings. It'll slow the plane down. And going at a certain speed might end up compromising them.
There's no time to change course. Eliminate enemy forces in the round table and break through it.
Gout. Or Galt.
North 1 to all units. Begin
Galt.
the operation.
The AU is pronounced as in
Justice.
It's pronounced as an owl in German, if I remember correctly. So.
Demon Lord of the Round Table. I was hoping to meet you under different circumstances. You don't have time to play around with them. Hurry up and shoot them all down. There's no meaning in the Round Table anymore. What are you fighting for? The enemy fighters seem to be highly skilled. Don't allow them to take control of the battle. What are you doing? The war's ended long ago. The table is surrounded by politicians who have no place to vote on the battlefield. It's a necessary discussion to build a peaceful world. It's a disgusting squabble who gets the largest share of the fight. That's why it needs to end. What do you mean?
When I haven't died yet, I'm not gonna die now.
That we raise the king. That's why we're fighting. Whoever breaks formation will be the first to be shot down. Follow me if you want to survive. Bandits and gun range. You'll be fine. He can't hit you. Column 1, missile evaded. Approaching gun range. Don't be overwhelmed by the enemy's moves. Bandits down. Nice shooting. Plane is down. So this is the Demon Lord. There's something about him.
Yes, it is.
Captain, we can win this. Don't move. Carry on. Another plane is down. Revised flight pattern. He's fighting in unpredictable patterns. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Radar lock. I should be able to do this.
Then do it, PJ.
Locked on. Take out the enemy in front. Roger. Moving into action. Awaiting your orders. Please respond. Enemy forces have suffered considerable damage. Comm team, you're almost there. Demon Lord, what is it you hope to achieve on the battlefield? Bandits in gun range. Missile launched. All planes continue to engage. Code Salt Nest has been broken through. It's ironic to meet this way. I guess that's just how fate works. Locked on.
Maybe. And you're dead.
With no boundaries will eliminate all borders. All enemy planes are down. There has been no change in plans. Stay on course to target destination. I'll follow Cipher to the end.
Stick with me and you'll make it.
It seems the coup force is serious. An Allied forces squadron approaching from a different route should be arriving at the rendezvous point any time now. There's no time to return to base. After refueling in flight, get over to Avalon.
The Valley of Kings. Operation Point Blank.
I'll transmit the latest data we've received from the Allied forces. According to this, the dam is protected by an intensive anti-aircraft defense network. To deal with this, the Allied squadron will draw anti-aircraft fire to itself in the skies. Meanwhile, GOM team will join the Allied squad's Avalon Dam strike team and approach the target at low altitude through the canyon. That's the only way we stand a chance at succeeding. If you destroy the V2 launch control facility, you should be able to stop the weapon from being fired. The V2 will probably be equipped with a nuclear warhead. The destruction caused by its single warhead will most likely dwarf the damage inflicted by that tactical nuclear attack before. All the Allied forces will be mobilized for this full-scale operation. It seems this war doesn't want to come to an end. We must stop the V2 launch. Hurry!
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. 500 yards to go. 100 yards to go. Perfect, come on.
Avalon Dam, Moon Valley.
GOM team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam.
This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead.
You passed the first bridge.
I thought they launched a missile at me.
Our guys above are taking the heat. Don't let them down.
Hurry, but keep it cool. You passed the second bridge.
Calm one. All hell's breaking loose above. Fly as low as possible to your target. My left wing's hit. Sorry. Service board going out.
You passed the third bridge.
Use no troll, hang in there. It won't be long until GOM team takes out the V2.
No, that was close. Actually, I don't know how close that missile was. I'm just...
Silver 2 also went down. 6 planes left. Damn, Minute 2's within 2. 5 planes left. 2 planes are through. Who made it through? GOM?
Yep, you guessed it.
Control the attack above. GOM team will handle the V2. We're gonna stop it no matter what. I never want to see that man land again. V2 is ready for liftoff. Beginning countdown. 5 minutes to V2 launch.
Take out the launch control devices before
Typhoon
barriers
Pioshka.
cover their facilities.
That's gotta be you, Kabanian.
There are 3 launch control devices positioned at the base of the dam. Destroy them all.
We will carry out the new creation of destruction through the power of righteousness. Territories, peoples, authorities, all will be liberated. This is the new state, a world with no boundaries will create. Neither nations nor nationalities have meaning. We will erase these unnecessary borders. The world with no boundaries will pen a new story. The world will change.
These barriers can even withstand nuclear attacks. Show them what Avalon is all about.
Oh. And as always, they take my kills. Always.
Stop them from launching the V2. Can't let them destroy the world.
The control facility barriers are halfway closed. Move it, Gom team.
All these oxygen valves are now open. V2 launch phase 1 is complete. Phase 1 complete. Moving to phase 2.
AA guns destroyed. Missile hit.
Avalon, this is the final destination. 3 minutes to V2 launch. The battery's been hit. Fire! All facilities destroyed. Don't let the circuits short out.
Launched it. AA guns destroyed. Locked on.
Is running smoothly. V2 launch phase 2 is complete. Phase 2 complete. Moving on to next phase. It's the demon lord. He's really here. There's only 2 of them.
Warning, the enemy's
Wow.
locked onto you. Radar lock.
Initiating launch sequence. There's no time. Operate it manually. Sequences 3, 4, and 5. Move it into launch position first. Closing Cipher 1, barrier B.
Here we go.
Hold off until V2 is launched.
Gom 1, no special weapons fire remaining.
Our facilities have been damaged. I'm detaching a module section. Final check of auto-driven controls. V2 launch phase 3 is complete.
Cipher, it's up to you to finish off the V2. Don't let it
Just did.
All V2 control facilities have been destroyed.
We did it! We stopped the V2 launch! The fighting is over!
We're confirming the situation. Cipher, PJ, stand by.
Now the war's finally over. I gotta go when I'm back at the base. I'm gonna propose to her when I get back. I even bought flowers.
Warning, unknown target approaching at high speed.
There he is.
Break! Break! Ah! Dang it! So, have you found a reason to fight yet? Buddy.
Yes, I have. Zero. Without beginning or end, the ring stretches into the infinite.
Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. Gom team, continue your mission.
Okay, I didn't give him much time to react.
Stand by. We're analyzing the situation. Phase 1 analysis complete. Transmission from enemy craft detected. He's controlling the V2 launch.
Can you see any borders from here? What is borders giving us? We're going to start over from scratch. That's what V2 You'll have to attack it head on. Go, take down Morgan. You're the only one who can stop him. Demon Lord of the Round Table, I pray for your success.
This song.
You and I are opposite sides of the same coin. V2 re-entry in 4 minutes. When we face each other, we can finally see our true selves. There may be a resemblance, but we never face the same direction.
At least I tried.
Now we find out who's number one.
Come on, catch up to me. Why aren't you even facing me? Come on.
V2 re-entry in 3 minutes. Looks like we've also got what it takes.
Prove it.
Fire away, coward.
Hmm.
Fire away at him from head on. Come on.
Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. And I didn't die once.
Mission accomplished, Cipher. Come on, let's go back home. We want to keep anyone waiting for you.
Oh, am I missing a missile because of that? Wow, that's cool. I like that little detail. The killing blow.
So this is the hidden truth about the war. And this is where his trail ends as well. The impact of the 7 nuclear detonations on the world's psyche was great. Those who witnessed the carnage went on to organize a global arms reduction. Perhaps they were admonishing themselves. Furthermore, the existence of V2 was concealed. The events that occurred after the war faded from people's memories, and these men were also sealed away from history. Maybe this was one path to achieve peace. And here the curtain falls on this story. However, that does not mean their own stories came to an end.
A nation is comprised of the individuals who live in its borders. It can only become a nation when it is supported by those individuals. But mercenaries who cross lines and allegiance for money have no country to protect. They only fight for their own power and fame. But if that was the case, then why did I lose to him? Maybe not having the burden of a nation allows you to fly faster.
Nationalist.
I bailed out and landed here. The captain was gone. I've lived a comfortable life since then, and I probably have him to thank for that. They ring the bells here at dusk to honor the liberation of the capital. It signals peace, but to me, they are the sounds of death.
Is the man still alive? Though I guess it's hard for bad guys like us to die. The real heroes always manage to die first. But guys like him, Solo Wing, and me, we live the rest of our lives in hell. But then again, being alive is proof that we were good.
He's nuts. A woman of undying faith.
Marcela Vasquez, the Espada team's number 2 and former member of the Sapan Air Force, 9th Air and Land Division, 11th Tactical Fighter Squadron. She is thought to be a survivor of the coup d'etat squadron. She currently earns a living as a dancer.
If the Demon Lord hadn't appeared, our lives might have been different. For me, it wasn't about flying or ideals. Most of all, it was about him, my flight lead. Our mission was to escort the heavy command cruiser that was to act as transportation for the organization. And the Demon Lord appeared, as if to block our path. I will never forget his overwhelming power. One by one, my comrades were shot down, and then the mother bird we were supposed to protect. We survived after the fight. We left our organization and returned to the ground together. But he was heavily wounded. He soon passed away, leaving me behind. We were only able to spend a short time together in peace and quiet. But I don't blame anyone. The regret and suffering that remained after that battle were also what he had given me. They're among the precious few things he left behind.
The Guardian.
Anton Kuchenko, thought to be head director of A World with No Boundaries.
Doctor.
Former member of the Belkan Air Force, 18th Air Division, 5th Tactical Fighter Squadron. In his glory days, he was a Belkan ace, and later became head of their Department of Weapons Development and Technology. But the military sent him back out on the front lines as a commander. In March of 1995, he suddenly disappeared along with his platoon and was never accounted for after that. The Belkan Air Force announced that he died in combat. Several months after that, his corpse was found close to the Belkan border. The whole story is still shrouded in mystery.
The gate to the new world has been opened. My soul shall be the wind that enters the gate. When the sleeping king awakes, my body too shall surely rise. A Brother in Arms. Final interview. The Ustian continent. Delarus.
Larry Thunk, also known as Solo Wing Pixy. Galm Team's number 2, and member of the Ustio Air Force, 6th Air Division, 66th Air Force Unit. That's right. This man was his buddy, and his enemy.
I should have died that day, but I didn't. I dragged my wounded body and reached ground zero of the nuclear detonations. A barren, empty land. I felt an unbearable sadness when I witnessed that landscape. There were still people living there. They were the ones that saved me. It may be true that the world has no need of borders, but would getting rid of them really change anything?
I think that was the ISAF flag.
The world won't change for the better unless we trust people. Trust is vital in a peaceful world. But that will never happen. I'm
still on the battlefield. Right now I'm near a border. I want to see for myself what borders really mean, and what their volition really is. I may not find what I'm looking for, but I still want to try. Anyway, that's what I've come to believe, and I think that's enough. Will he see this video? If you do meet him, give him a message for me. Yo, buddy. Still alive? And thanks, friend. See you again.
The Demon Lord of the Round Table, a warrior who soared through the Belkan War, inspiring both fear and admiration. His presence filled the skies for but a few short months before he disappeared. Apart from that, nothing is known about him. I was never able to find out what kind of a person he really was. But whenever they talked about him, they always had a slight smile on their faces. That, perhaps, may be my answer.
That was Ace Combat Civil, the Belkan War. What a me. This song right here is my favorite song from Ace Combat. Period. I can listen to this on repeat over and over again. It's just like I go through a whole range of emotions with it. It just, it's amazing. Kazutoki Kono again. I'm gonna keep mentioning him whenever I run into him. My nose itches. This game, despite being, I think it may even be the shortest game in the PS2 trilogy. Yeah. It's my favorite game in the series still. Like, very few games had as much of an impact as this game did. Oh no, I don't know which one I had. This one maybe? I'm confused. I think I accidentally just deleted a save file that I didn't want to delete. No, I should be fine. Let me just quickly check. Load. Okay, I'm fine. I said it correctly. Okay. I think I did. 3 hours. Maybe I'm fine. Freemason. Oh my god. Oh. Mission. Not Freemason. Not the secret society. Okay. I'm still good. There's a special mission called the Gauntlet. When you complete all the missions on all the paths. So let's do this. And to prove my skill, I'm gonna fly in the worst plane for this kind of mission. There it is. Hey, who cares? I'm not gonna wait. There. I mean, who cares what special weapons I'll have? I had to face off against all of the aces in the game. Sort of. Gelb. Actually, I think this plane is too slow. I can slow down and they'll just fly right past me. Let's see how well I can hold up. Just fly off to the side there. Okay. There we go. First one. Second one. Come on, go fast. Okay. Come on. Get your ass back here. Next. Time to flip around and face the vultures. Come on, you can't even compete with me. Wanna dance? Oh, you're flying fast. Why are you guys scattering? Are you scared? Come on. Oh, lucky you. Last one already. Come on. Face me. How brilliant. Finally, someone has a strategy. Come on, get your ass back here. There we go. Next. Espada. Okay, there goes the spotter. Mobius 1. Wow, okay. Yes! And that's how you beat the gauntlet with an A10. 4 minutes and 46 seconds. Came in third. Awesome. I think that's basically it for the side missions. I mean, the challenges. There's no additional challenges. Yeah. I really enjoyed playing through the game again. This game again. I don't know what else to say. It's just, I think it's a masterpiece, honestly. I do hope that when they release new Ace Combat games that they kind of move on from Belka or Belkans, because they're always involved somehow. But it would be cool to see new enemies, new bad guys. Yeah. And what I think Ace Combat 0 did better than Ace Combat 5 with was they brought back special weapons. The your wingman does better. I mean, they seem to have improved upon the friendly AI in this game compared to the fifth one, and what they also done that I think was right was brought back characterization for the enemy aces. Ace Combat 5 just sort of lacked that because they wanted to have this air of mystery about the gray men. Because of, well, it's espionage and stuff like that. Which I guess if I in hindsight, I guess that makes sense. To go that route where they're going to like have it be basically a mystery. But that's the reason why I preferred Ace Combat 4 over Ace Combat 5, because Yellow 13 had characterization. And Ace Combat 0, I think, had the best of both worlds when it came to Ace Combat 4 and Ace Combat 5. And while it reused certain maps from Ace Combat 5, I think they handled it well in Ace Combat 0, because obviously you're facing off against the same enemies. So you'll have familiar maps, you'll have familiar enemies, and then you get cameos, some characters that occur later in the game, like, I mean, later in the series, well, chronologically later in the series. Like in Ace Combat 5, you get to face you are introduced to Pops, who turned out to be a Belkan ace named Huckabine, and you get to run into him in that one mission. Oh, you also get to run into Grabaker as well. Grabak. Yeah, you get to run into him too. I think I took him out in this. I don't remember. Maybe I didn't. Either way. Yeah, I don't remember what Ace Combat game comes next. I don't know if it's Ace Combat X or Ace Combat 6. I think Ace Combat X comes before that. Yeah, it's either one of those two. I'll be sure to double check and then set the next Friday at around 8 p.m. No, Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern time, my time. I will be playing the next Ace Combat game, and I'll make sure which one is next. So, yeah. Thanks for joining me. And you want to know one thing about the dynamic between Pixy and Cipher. Even when I was growing up, they just seem to have like this that they're partners, not just like wingmen, but they were partners too. And yeah. Honestly, I think they might have also been lovers too. It would explain the that buddy talk and stuff like that. That they were just friends type thing going on, you know. Yeah. Well, I'll be uh I'll be getting off for tonight. Thanks again for joining me, and I hope to see you again in the next one. Have a good night, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. See you soon. Bye.